Hello out there, everybody. How y'all doing? Hello there, Morgan. Hello, Liza. Hello, Scriver. What's happening, y'all? Excuse the snifflings. Nose is a little upset for some reason. Let's see here. Okay. Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streamlabs is running opto. Wow, there's some frame droppages. That better not be an omen. There was only a few, but hopefully there were only 34 frames, but hopefully that's an omen of things to come. Chat scrolling, game's running, so I think we're good to go. Hope he's okay. That's about as much as as good as I can put it. Hope he's okay. I hope your back gets better, though. I hope your back feels better soon. Excuse me. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this party started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is FeatherHoof, and welcome back to another week of live streaming where we are here to play some Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We're here to play it because, well, patch 7.1 is finally here! Ha-ha! We finally get to see where they're going to take the story after the completion of Dawntrail. And I'm excited to find out, I'll tell you what. Then actually what happened is that because of Extra Life, because of things that came up before Extra Life, I really wasn't keeping up with the Moogle Tombstone event. So I kind of like, the past few days, I've been just like bum rushing to try and get it, all the things I wanted to get from it. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of 14 lately. I finally finished all of the shared fates for Dawntrail, and now I'm starting to collect the gemstones so I can actually buy the stuff that unlocks. But yeah, we're going to start at least today. Today is going to be MSQ. As with all new patches, the very first foremost thing we're going to do, get it out of the way, is the MSQ. So we're going to go through that. We're going to lament over the loss of Dragoon's greatness because they nerfed the hell out of us. We only get one Nostrand now. We only get one Nostrand. We used to get 3. Now we get 1. So much for Dragoons having some, decent DPS. I don't know why they decided to do that, but they did. So now you get our red dragon soul gauge to do 1 Nostrand, and what was the name of the other moves? 1 Nostrand and 1 Nostrand, 1 Stardiver, and 1 of the Stardiver's follow-up. That's all we get now. And then, I don't know, the red bar just sits there and counts down for no other reason. I don't know. I was losing Monster in the World, and I was chasing Tobi Kadachi. I stopped to reload my explosive bolt in my light bowgun, and my character turns around to keep running after Tobi. All I see is my screen filled with a very pissed off Tobi tail coming down. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and get this party started. Let's see. Live stream. Put me down there. And let's go. Let's go. Alright. Oh, hold on. Gotta close that. And I need to close that. There we go. Okay. Game? Come on. There we go. Always gotta love the twinning. Yeah, you check this out. Check this out. It kind of really does bum me out. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh yeah, look at my new umbrella. I got my new umbrella. I like it. Got it from Solution 9. When you do all the when you get all shared fates done for the Dawntrail regions, this becomes available at Solution 9. I need a practice dummy. I need to find a practice dummy. I think this house has a practice dummy. Oh, there's a practice dummy. Check this out. Look what they did to Dragoon. Okay, look what they did to Dragoon. Look. Before, you would go, oh, look, you know, after I've gotten all my things, you know, I've prepped up all my buffs and everything, you'd be like, all right, Geiger Soul, go! And then you'd have, at top seat, it's Nestron, and it's counting down. There used to be 3 charges. Now all I can do is, bleh, 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 and that's it! And now I have 10 to 15 extra seconds of this red gauge, and I'm just like, oh boy. It's like, why is it there now? That's all we get now. Before, we used to get 3 of those Nestrons, and it used to be able to, like, you know, position yourself, and, you know, really, like, DPS, it was the Dragoon's true DPS phase. And now it's just a 3-hit burst. That's it. For God's sakes, Reaper gets a cooler thing than that. Reaper's transformation and being able to do, like, what do they get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits in their transformed state. Dragoon gets 3. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Thanks, Square Enix. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. So we're gonna go ahead and get to the main store. Where are we going? Ah! Going back to Turali. What? Wait a minute. Who's that? Oh, Jesus! There's a bunch of new things. Otherworldly encounter. Okay, wait. Don't get distracted, FeatherHoof. You're gonna see those other things later. First, hold on. We'll get there. MSQ first. Get rid of that MSQ bar at the top. Then we can talk about other things. Yeah, look, I got the gemstone trader all unlocked now. Oh, I know, right? Oh, Liz, if you log in, I have a present for you. I know you probably got work soon, but if you log in, I got a present for you. I know you're playing again. Where am I going, by the way? There I am. Once I be able to again, I'll be sure that you. Okay. Whoa. They changed the way the quest boxes look. Like, options are actually separated down here now. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Warren. Have you been able to relax lately? Hell yeah. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the righteous succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Turali at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Taco Bell is one such way to do so. They've made the traditional way laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brook Evil, will look after you. We're gonna go get some tacos. Seems that again. When I got back in, I was legit okay. Oh. Oh, you know, might as well just get this out of the way. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Warren? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. Unlock Sveen Extreme. Sveen! So what have you brought for me today? The trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decision as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation, Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, and when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Sphene. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective, and therein, I believe, lay the root of this tale's tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls though she was helpless to defy the purpose to which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led only to a dead end. Are you saying stay the course doesn't work? A question, if you may, my friend. Deep in your heart, do you believe that the Sphene whom you met was alive? She was alive in her own way. Yeah, she didn't meet the criteria of a living being a program and all, but I mean, she thought, she heard, she felt. So you think that, even with the knowledge that her existence differed from the living, you hold that she was alive? I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene, who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why, at battle's end, she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective, and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction? Of such a possibility shall I sing, that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. By golden light to rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one sworn to save, their forged ahead untiring. The memories of departed days endure as fate and fetters, for keepers staunch a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. Ah, my singing is terrible. There we go. Get that out of the way. Who wants tacos? It's time to get tacos for Brookhaven. Well, if it isn't Warren, alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for helping tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find the table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Okay. Maybe we'll actually get to eat the tacos this time. No one have a two-headed douche nozzle step on them. Oh, a sampler platter, I see. Gregarious man. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Hello, island lover. Happy birthday to you. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. And now, you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. Oh, they're showing the families being reunited. The people who were stuck under the sphere. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Lying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. Here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Aww. There she is! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life into the Yolal. Wuklamat! To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need! I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you! Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Warren! Why is everything stopping me from eating my tacos? You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. You better be getting your own. She better not be thinking about sharing my tacos. I know it's a 3-sampler pack, but they're my 3-sampler pack. And she's definitely not getting my dipping sauce. Those did not... Wait. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, that sounded like they'd been into a crunchy taco, but those were soft tacos. Ah, the tacos have never disappointed. Wait, here never disappoint. What is more than welcome to eat our tacos? So, what have you been up to lately? Sorry, with my trusty alpaca, I have been doing that. I've been catching up on sleep. I have been doing that, especially this past week. We're working to recover some stolen artifacts. I have been doing that. I've been making a name for myself in the Arcadian, and I have been doing that. That one. I've been reviewing reports from the Lance Guard. Given my responsibilities, I'm not in a position to chase criminals abroad, so I needed someone else to take care of the matter. I'm glad that someone is you. Oh, that's oh crap! I think I missed something. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on such a walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we need to discuss with you. As Dawn Servants, Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn Servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Well, since she allowed me to finish my tacos. Yes. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. That's good to hear. It bats. A minute. Okay, there we go. No, that's not right. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Computer is being weird. Just have to keep an eye on it. Alright, where am I going? Oh, there we go. First for life during extra life race, 3,600. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. $36,000 for Children's Miracle War Hospitals. Actually, what are we up to now? Because I know, like I said, extra life does not end until the end of the year. What are we at currently? Hold on a minute. Just because game day's over does not mean fundraising's over. Right now, actually, not 36,000. But our First for Life page is currently saying we got $30,703. So we've raised a lot to help kids. Yes, we did. He seems Gona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Master Warren, it is always an honor. Vargona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Within before long. Oh well. Oh, damn straight we did. All goes to make a difference for kids. Oh, you guys are still hanging out too. I was thinking about glamoring into some more casual clothes, but I like my armor. Oh, you're all here too. Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Because originally, this palace was built by the Yakyui, who were giants, who are much, much bigger. Before they got hit with that plague that made them still tall, but not as big. Ryle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Turali. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Look at that face, like, oh, of course she did. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be stuck with her for a while. Alright. The face! That's the face of a... Wow! I don't think my Warrior of Light is, very happy to hear that. As for Estinian, we know neither whether he is... As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. And that's the look of good. I can be the only Azure Dragoon. Hello, my fellow green brother. From another mother. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galuja and his administration has invited us to attend. Well, I mean, I kind of was the man to, yeah, I was the one to kill both her and him, so I mean. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal for the queen that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nevertheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Head pats. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galuja, but to put this chapter behind us. Gotta be there for the nephew. Gotta be there for the nephew. That I requested your presence was none other than to... Wait, that I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Sphene as well, after all. Oh, yeah! my spear point definitely still remembers her. I think I should go too. Oh. Tyro! Thank you so much for the continued support. 87 months. Thank you so much, dude. 87 at tier 2. Thank you, Bo. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Turali. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. There's a twitch on my autopays and this must have slipped. Not a problem, Bo. Oh, if you gotta undo it, I mean, I understand. It's all cool. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of her beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galuja in the back room. Why would Galuja be in the back room? He's the though a child, the heir, the ruler, right? I don't know. Crossroads. Oh, Jesus. Phone, why are you freaking the hell out? Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I better turn... Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Whew. I've been turning my phone's Wi-Fi off. Just to try and save bandwidths, just in case. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lamachi represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me fear he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. What? You mean it's kind of weird to try and sit in this giant's chair meant for a giant two-headed lizard man? As I just noticed, complete with hole in the back for his tail? You mean that would be a little weird for the two of you? That both of them, both Kolna and Wukalamat, sitting side by side. You know, just boop, boop. Oh, I should probably just fast travel. Where are we? There you are. Ah. Drinky. Where we going? There we are. Where we going? We're going to back rooms. You know what they still haven't added? You know what they still haven't added and they absolutely need to? They still have not added bike coloring. This is still here in our faces, taunting us. It's like, hey, want to renovate your bike, make it all cool colors and shit? And the game says no. Oh. Where's the door? Where's the door? There's the door. Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. They got a green bike and a blue bike. And another blue bike. And a red bike. And a gray bikes. But still no bike coloring. Look at her. Look at Melody over here. Look at Melody. Don't get me wrong. Mono's a brilliant mechanic and pipe. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing here about me changing the color of my bike. Look at him! Looking to overhaul your ride? Yes! Say no more. I'll have it tweaked, tuned, and ready to roll in no time. Liar! My bike is still... what color is it normally? Hold on a minute. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. One of these things. It's still gray. It's still silver with purple highlights. Ooh, or Silver Rathalos. Watch your Rathalos do freaking gymnastics as you're riding it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Actually, you know, something you guys can't see. Cindy actually bought me a new... I finally now have a new chair mat. So it no longer is full of cracks and divots. So now when I readjust myself in my chair just sort of slides all over the place. And I'm not used to it yet. Tassos. Sir, are you aware your name is close to tacos? You heading to the back room? Yeah. You got the new emote? No, I don't have the new emote yet. I just started, dude. I mean, the new patch has only been live for 46 minutes, and I only just started. Okay, hold on. Gotta take a drink. Plus, I don't know how to get it yet. I legit don't know how to get it. Oh, it's in the gold saucer? Okay. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take... Wait. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others would watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you... What? Gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Are lizards supposed to eat chocolate? Are you supposed to be giving chocolate to lizards? I don't think lizards are supposed to have chocolate. Or cake. Thank you, Lamachi! And thank you for coming! I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Okay, once I can, I am getting the extension. Finally make myself a Roth gal. Nice! Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Just give me the money. How much do they get? Oh boy, 500 gil. Yay. I don't care. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what did that say? Galul Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex. Turali has been added to the Unending Codex. The Right of Succession has been added to the... Shouldn't these things have already been added? Why are they just now being added? That's weird. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosap. Whoa, that was snuck up on me. Gosan. He was a bearer in Fiend's aid, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. So he or she is the Gosan is the sus one. Got it. They wanted us all here for one place to get revenge. Also, hey, have you left the dome yet? Have you left the dome to go see your otherworld self? Huh? He's still over at Ratson's Head. I can introduce you. What happens when two still living versions of the same person meet in the same space and time in this world? That is a question they have yet to answer. Or at least one I don't think they've answered. I don't think they've answered that. Have they answered that? Because there's been times where we've met otherworld versions of the same people, but never have they had a chance to meet. At least not that I remember. Where am I going, by the way? I'm just sort of wandering at this point. Oh yeah, actually, because Tyra reminded me about emotes. I want to show you the ones that I got from the Moogle Tombstone event. They're stupid, but I find them fun. We got Malevolence. Works a lot better when you have stupid shit like this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm a demon. I'm off to do mischief. And then I also got scheming. Oh, we're doing all the... Look at us scheming. Oh, we're scheming. We got the scheming. Oh, the scheming. But look at that face. Look at that face. It's the face of a schemer there. Oh, yeah. We're bad. Go away. Oh! I did make him go away. I just didn't realize. Okay. Where are we going? Herp, derp, derp. Wait, what the hell is this? Previous location, solution. Oh! Oh, okay. They added a new little icon. New icons to show, hey, this is where you currently are, and this is where you were last. So if you're like, wait, I want to go back to where I was, there's a little indicator showing that was the last place you were. that was a cool little... That's a very simple but nice quality of life change.
Why, you're...
I'm Vow Wuklemat of Tuliholal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphinx's funeral.
We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators.
What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able.
I see.
Yet, regulators or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphinx. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower.
You know, the kindness of Queen Sphinx as she invaded another realm to murder its people so that they could harvest their souls. You know, that kindness. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place upon your once you have. Wait. Please take your place once you have your flower.
Still stable. That's good. Guess that opening was that opening failure was just a fluke. Hopefully. I fought and killed her! That's the right place to scream that, right? Right here during that funeral? Nobody's gonna mind it. Look at these people just staring at the wall! What are the people on the sides just staring at the wall? What the fuck? Why were those people on the sides just staring at the wall? That's a nice blue-green. I like it. Mostly blue.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Yeah.
Some
My
were
land has
born and
cheesecake.
raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphinx brought us together.
Yes, brought us together to invade another world, to steal their souls so we can continue our selfish existence. Oh, wait, that wrong place for that, right? Right, okay, sorry.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
We strove to better steal their souls. I mean, sorry, I'm really fixated on that, aren't I?
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her.
Sir, are you aware that you have eyes that make you look like a Sith Lord? You look like a Sith Lord. Are you aware you look like a Sith Lord? He looks like a Sith Lord. Remember all the good that she has done for us. All those souls she stole. I mean, man, I'm just fixated, aren't I? Ooh.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Unto the morrow, where we steal more souls. I mean, wow.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
He's gonna be evil! Evil! That's it. He looks like a Sith Lord. He can't come to terms with the death. Evil. Evil! He's gonna cause bad. He's gonna cause all the bad. When you have a funeral at 5, you have to visit. Yes, he has something very important to tell the younglings. You know, I'm gonna get. I was about to like really lay into these people. I'm like, you know, this isn't exactly funeral attire, but then again, they've never had a funeral before, so I'll give it a pass. What, he didn't get one? He is cute, by the way. He's such a little cutie. I'd give him a head pat, but I'm afraid it would get impaled. My hand would get impaled on his head spike.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
There is no cloud anymore, child! I killed it.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling? I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
What? What? You know, I know it's their society, it's how they were raised, it's how they were brought up. But that's the dumbest statement I ever heard. What? I mean, I remember her, but I'll never go see her again. That doesn't make fucking sense! My brain! What the fuck?
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah, that perfect timing on that comment, Liz. Exactly. Yeah, kids will be kids. Kids don't understand the future. You know, they don't understand feelings pass. You know, you move on. He's feeling sad now. I think that's a he. They're feeling sad right now, and they think, you know, it's like a kid always doesn't understand change yet.
What will happen indeed?
And yet there's also adults. Because the society is dumb.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
All right, Everyone in the society line up. I'm going to slap all of you. You all need a reality check.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
You're first in line.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
We just saw a dude at the beginning of this story who didn't know how to turn on a stove. You people don't know how to turn on a stove. It's not going to be easy for you outside the dome. Well, come on, please. You slap them, please. Ow!
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
The point of kneeling down is so that you're at eye level with a child, not below them.
It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
Can I slap this child?
I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
Meanwhile, Galulja's just sitting right here going like, aren't I the fucking leader now? Imagine being in the Final Fantasy universe as a small child and a 6-foot-tall kitty woman starts talking to you. Morgan, I don't think that child's as horny as you are, okay? Jeez.
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I'm wondering
was
what it's like to
wondering-
have more toes.
Is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Whoa! What was that side-eye I just
I
gave?
remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
That was the side-eye of like, shit, do I gotta kill that child? What the fuck? What was that quick look I just gave?
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that
Damn.
she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
People cannot be horny for... Oh, God. Not a child! I mean, come on, man. Better to remember those we loved for the days we were with them than the one when they left us. Yeah.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Wow, it looked like Lulja just threw his neck out. He didn't look like he nodded. He was like, bleh. Oh. Zooming in on purpose. There's a reason! Those are bad. Those are bad. They're evil! Hey, Golulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Or the rumor that said, yeah. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my mother and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Test 2, baby! Perhaps we should try looking again. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. Didn't he just have an epiphany a minute ago about whether it's like, I remember my father, but it makes me sad, it hurts to remember? And now in the very next sentence, he's all like, I want to be sad. It's like, okay. But you just said a second ago. Okay, never mind. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. And I believe I speak for the others, too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right. Thank you, everyone. Good to be sad to let things out. Everyone needs to good cry once in a while. Kiddo seems like he needs one. Well, let's go get him that cry. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, in search of the pasta. Assuming neither memories nor records of Golulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Warren, if you can make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Wait, I'm the only one who's got to go outside? You all got to stay here in the comfort of Solution 9? That doesn't seem fair. I feel like I got the short end of the stick on that one. It's like, Warren, we'll stay inside. You all go. We'll all stay inside and stay nice and warm and cozy, enjoying the all the cool things that are here. You go outside to where it sucks. That's a dude.
Sorry, I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tanawawatan. Over at Tonawawatan settlement in the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uwayawata.
Uwayawata! That was fun to say.
It sounds more like the Jedi Temple than place. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Well, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kanaloka. You changed with the middle-aged Turali who has taught you about Zoralja's devoted.
Let's see. Let's see what? Not that way. Let's see what? That way. It's a lady. A Mamulja woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolol after that mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Ah. So there was a Mamulja woman. So Galuja was not an immaculate conception. Hello? Somewhere around here. Hello? Oh god, you know who I fought in, doing my roulettes recently? I haven't fought in years! Fucking years! It's been forever since I fought Snake Boy! Oh my god, I actually fought Snake Boy for the first time in fucking eons! I was lost. I was terrible in that fight. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galuja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Turral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Yoink. Yeah. Hello, Tassos. Let me in. Or else. Aha. Guy, make some, guy, make some rope. Fine, I'll need up against the computer. Galuja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zeralja brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Turral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. That's fun to say. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his loyal... Wow! Brain! If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come into contact. Yes, into contact. You know what that means. They all know what that means. I see. But what could Zeralja have been doing in that... Well, apparently everyone gets it except for Shale. Yes, what could they have been doing in that village that one day meant that a child was born? What could it possibly mean, Shale? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records... Oh my god, this chick needs one of those, like, standing desks that, like, elevate. Her back's gonna hurt if she keeps typing like that. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out! Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little of it on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain in to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. Ueyawata. And this time, I want to come along, Kalucha. Best auntie ever. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright. Thank you, Shale. Oh, he's so polite. Such a polite little kid. Even though his father was a douche, at least he was raised with manners. More than can be said for those who, who frequent Twitter. Oh, wait. Beep, beep. Fine. I want to use one of my new mounts. Where's my new mount? There it is. What the fuck was that? Hello! Well, the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright? Alright! Be careful, everyone! Ueyawata Field Station, now accessible. Oh, wow! Okay, we're just getting right into the new dungeon. Holy crap. Okie dokie! Yoink! Less than 5 minutes. Good. Let me in! Let me in! No, not that! No, no, some got in my nostril. Some's in my nostril. Ew. You bastard. Bubble bird. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go do some, I'm gonna do some fates while I'm waiting. Any fates around? Some fates. That's always an easy one. Let's go over there. I've almost got Reaper to 100. Hello! I'm gonna smack you now. I hope you don't mind. Oops, wrong button. Smack it. Bonk it. Brig it. I bought it. Brig it. Ow! My head! Ow! Why, Liz? Why? Oh shit. This is gonna hurt. I was hoping for the hat. Ole! Ah, shit. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Come on. Come on. Let me change. Thank you. I was just fighting that thing. Yuiwata Field Station. Lots of lightning-based critters. Let's go! And Father must be for a reason. Yeah! Lizard Boink! We've already established that. That's how you will exist, little kid. Alright, now I got, what, 10 seconds of, it was 13 seconds of a bar that really doesn't do much for me. Actually, I gotta look that up. Does that bar give me extra damage? The Dragon Soul. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like the singular road looking map right now. This kind of reminds me of the first dungeon from Shadowbringers. You know how the Shadowbringers was the first dungeon? Shadowbringers was like just a long road, the first part of it. Anyway, this kind of reminds me of that. shrinkage. We're gonna kill all of you. I hope you guys don't mind. You know, the one bad thing about, you know, doing these things for the first time on stream is like, after I've done these, like, you know, these dungeons like 30, 40, 50 times, you know, it's like, you know, I have no problems just like going back and doing them and, you know, not even getting hit at some points, you know. I'm just like, I know how to dodge everything. I'm good. But like, doing it for the first time with you guys, and you guys get to watch me flail and fumble and go like, I have no idea what the mechanic here is. Like now, for this first of 3 bosses. Lindblom Zagnall. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Lindblom! That was a place in, Final Fantasy IX, wasn't it? Where'd you go? You're over here. Oh. What is happening? What do we do? Whoa! Excusez-moi! Whoa! Excusez-moi some more! Oh, you need to stop this immediately, please. Oh. Oh. Wow. Could you please stop? It's too much. Too much! Too much for a first boss of a dungeon! ¡Ay, Dios mío! Ow. No trouble. We gotta kill this thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, that one. Oh, Jesus! Holy crap! Why does this already feel like the final boss of the dungeon? That's a lot of mechanics for a first boss of the dungeon. Complete with ads and, you know, make sure you do this thing, otherwise, you know, one-hit KO will happen. Mechanic. Oh shit. Holy bejeebus! I love it! This is the first boss. I can't wait to see the other ones. No? Oh shit. What's happening? What do you mean low battery? Why are you low batterying me? Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Oh crap! My phone was not charging. I don't need that. Don't need that. My phone that's doing the face tracking was not charging. I must have accidentally kicked out the USB charging cable from the dongle at some point. Oops, daisy. Rotten researcher. Ooh, they're zomboids! We got zombos. Yeah, we should not have brought a child here. That was a big mistake. Dang. Can I go in here? Oh, shit. Oh, there's some bad shit went down in here, people. I cannot see. Can't see in this room. Tank, why did you bring in this room? I can't see. I really wish, I kind of wish, there's this thing that I'm noticing that tanks do a lot. And that's like they gather every enemy and then they shove them all up against the wall that leads to the next area that's blocked off until you kill all the enemies. But then they push them all up against the wall, and then I have a hard time, like, especially because the Dragoon's all line AoE, sometimes I have a hard time, like, really, like, lining up the enemies to do my attacks properly. Because I can't really see them all, because they're all jumbled in the corner. These spirits? What are you freaks? What spirits are you... Oh, Jesus, what are you doing? Actually, I think I got hit by that. Oh, shit. I'm getting knocked further and further away! Oh god, look at the hands! This dungeon should have come out a month ago. Oh, this is some Halloween shit. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Oh no. What are we doing? Haha! Made it! Wait, why am I being attacked? Uh-oh. I don't think the others made it. Wait, how did the two DPSs survive where they... How did you just what? Do dancers have an ability to bring back all their HPs? What was that? As somebody who's... I have never played Dancer. I've only played Dancer just to unlock it. I haven't played it since I unlocked it. Do they have an ability to regen their HP like that? I mean, I know, you know, I could have used second wind. I think I did use second wind in Bloodbath. But, I mean, can't replenish that much. Here we go again. All right, have a good one, Liz. Thank you for stopping by. You have a fantastic day at your shift today. You have a good one now. No, don't discard the flesh and attract the soul. I need that. How am I the only one who survived that one? What's happening? Don't worry, guys, I'll get him! Sir, can you kill me? I seriously, I'm not gonna defeat you by myself. Are the other ones? Are my party not going down the aisleways? I don't know what's happening. Oh shit! Shit! Almost fucked in on that. Nope. 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 We got this. We got this time. Sure. Here we go. There we go. Got it that time. I think my party members figured it out. A little while to get there, but they got there. Usually I'm the one who's last to get the stuff. Excuse me. I burped. It was a good tasting bourbon. These are some fun boss fights. I'm having a blast with these ones so far. Who just shot a bird? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Emo. But why? It's in my nose. Ew. Oh, hello. That doesn't look good. Head back. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Don't know if I'm hitting all the bad guys, but I'm trying. Once again, you know, tanks just drags them all up to a corner, and I can't really get a good angle on everything. Not a pony! Oops. Wrong button press. No, nothing's wrong. Go, Lucha. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. I'm sorry, what? You were to cap, maybe? Ooh. Oh god, I can't see jack. Who's shooting birds? Oh god. Oops. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. I'll press the wrong button because I'm a dummy. What did I just get? Oh, I got some materia. Here we go. What the fuck are you? Hello, rabbit from Holy Grail. Lunipiati. It is the rabbit. What the fuck? What is happening right now? We're fighting a mad rabbit. What are you doing? Now what are you doing? Stop. Leporine loaf. He's making bread? That's not bread! Oh, hello! We got some ruby weapon mechanics going on here. Ooh, I got hit by that hard. Yeah, this is some ruby weapon shit going on here. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Okay, okay. And the healer's down. That's not good. Did I just make giant rabbit turds? Oh god. Oh god, 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 oh god. Yeah, I just made giant rabbit turds. You. God, it's like Ruby Weapon meets Titan. What is going on over here? Ah, shit. It's like Reverse Titan. Oh. Fuck! Holy shit! this still gonna keep going? What is this fight? I love everything about this. Are you kidding me right now? This is such a neat fight. I'm having a ball. One might even say two. Oh, let's pay attention. Ow. Oh, crap! Other way! Other way! Other way! Other way! Ah, crap. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I didn't make it. Damn. Damn! This is such a cool fight! Holy shit! Dude, I love that. I love just about everything about this dungeon. Except for the fact that it's basically one straight road. Other than that, I love this dungeon. Whee! I will do the dance of his people. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay, alright. Nope. This thing could have been closer to death if I had still gotten all three charges of my Destrond. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello. No, thank you. You can keep your bunny turds to yourself. Thank you. Seriously, who gave this bunny access to the ruby weapon? And why did they do that? So neat. I'm gonna come say hi. Oh wait, no, I need to be far away. You're gonna do that attack first, aren't you? Aren't you? Yep, there it is. Oh, other way, other way, other way, other way! Hey, get back here! Rude! I kind of forgot where I was in my combo. We got this, though. We totally have this. But we got this time. Not everyone knows what we're doing. Here we go. Back her up. Oh boy. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. There we go. I'm going to end this. We're getting close. Yeah, not as close as I would have liked. Come on. We got this. We got it. Victory. Victory for Arstotzka. Here we go. Yay for the here we go. We killed a giant bunny. What loot we got? It's got some interesting loot. Did I get anything for it? Like, do they get? Do you get like a thing? Like, you know, sometimes you get a thing just for being in a dungeon. They give that for you here. Aiming. Nope. I guess that come later. Well, that's what, man, my stuff is horribly unorganized. Why is it horribly unorganized? Actually, I kind of want to. I don't think it will let me, but I kind of want to go back to the front and go back to read those research notes. Actually, I'm going to do. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I want to go find those research notes that we were running past. I want to read those. See what the fuck was going on in here. Also explore this area a little bit. This place is just one long road. Granted, dungeons aren't exactly known for their divergences and anything. But the fact that it's so narrow, like I said, is like sometimes you'll get to the edge of a road and try to hit some enemies and you gotta turn your camera because it's just so narrow. I kind of wish I could ride one of my mounts in here. I want to see what the research notes say. I want to see what the research notes say. I'm gonna find some notes like that one. I'm gonna read that note right up there and find out the fuck's going on. While His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh, is that what this place was? You know, there's something about this hallway and the way this area looks that kind of gives me Xenogears feels. Like when you're up in, what was it, Shevat, I think it was called? Oh boy. Yeah? This place was actually kind of fucked up. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce a psychological instability in the subject. I suspect that this is because primal instinct remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Oh, we got some Final Fantasy VII shit going on here with infusions of Mako and stuff. Okay. Great. Midgar 7th Infantry, report! Yay. Resident Final Fantasy Evil. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than in poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Turali Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Oh, is that what he was doing? Oh boy. Nope. I got to hydrate. Hold on. I got to drink my water. Water drinking time. Ah. Oh. I can't read that. That's the reason this room is all lit in red, whereas others are not. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the hallway. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of the bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories. We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Because that sounds good. And safe and advisable. It doesn't sound like those things. So I'm assuming the bad guy we fought at the end was his research assistant, the one who proposed the idea. He became a bunny. Seriously, he became a bunny. He infused his own soul into a bunny. Would have been better if it was a horsey. Then we all would have died. Even I wouldn't have been able to defeat him with my Warrior of Light powers, because the power of horsey is too strong. Through this place, he was one big bunny, but it was a cool fight, so I'll give it a pass. Whee! Surprised we don't get hit by any of those rocks. Oh god, that's a big hole. Oh, I got 2 combinations off that. Fucking A. Bonnie.
For all
my
the
soda's
talk
empty.
of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
That's what the paper said.
Explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
Why does it still look like it's breathing?
Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
It's still breathing! Echo time! Good to know we still got the echo. Even if Heidelin's gone, we still have her gift.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turali Thrall.
In theory, our initial experience
Isn't this the douche who invited us to the funeral?
Creatures. But in time,
that I said was evil, looked like a Sith?
I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Burbage. It's a lady. A lady lizard. A lizard lady.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power, but with no one to rely upon. We must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Uh-huh.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close.
Uh-huh.
So very, very close.
Oh no, fangirl.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Wow. How romantic.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
And that was the most boring night of passion she ever had. Huh.
Are you all right?
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
Could be.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Okie dokie. We'll just do what you want to do. How are we? Are we back in Dungeon? We are back in Dungeon. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because, kid, I can't control this shit, okay? It just happens. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Turiholal and Salsam, I was finally able to picture in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Bum, 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 bum. You may now enter Yuma Yawata's field station with a party of NPC avatars. To make sure use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main in the main menu. While we discern the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Say that I was about to say your voice acting has gotten better. What was that? Oh yes, my voice acting's got amazing. Yeah. No, that'll never happen. I don't know why I just clicked that. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would have ceased to be men. Was that devotion to Zeralja so absolute? Yeah. I wonder what Backlog would make of this research into transferring souls. The research has likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Where's the little dude? Where's our little dude? Little dude! Where you at? Where's the Raja? Galoja. Where's Galoja? See everybody except Galoja. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to any. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. The lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panels nearby, perhaps a verification key will open the way. Wait! Can't we just use some, Galuja? There's Galuja. Some Galuja DNA? Because he's, got the DNA of Zeraja. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I think we already met them. When we sort of, that's why this room's red. Nope! I was wrong. I thought for sure that was why. I was wrong. There we go. Mangled corpsey. Journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Ueyawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the required skills to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Tishalja, a field Kairujan. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instructions, and I may be relieved of my duty. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Or perhaps you should shut the fuck up and let me do what I want to do. How about that? Have you thought of that? I don't think you thought of that. I don't think they thought of that. They didn't think of that. Or they didn't care. One of the two. Back and forth. 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 Hello? 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 Stuffages? Peoples? Things? Aha! They're recruiting volunteers for our new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater must eat. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Ooh. A cabinet. Will we find cheesecake in this cabinet? I hope we do. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Maybe? That's possible. It's also possible that that's the verification key that unlocks the cheesecake, refrigerator. This refrigerator they had specifically for cheesecake. Cheesecake. You found the key! Great, I'll call the others. Please do. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Kind of expecting to hear intruder alert or some shit. So this is an observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far... I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Veligarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure the monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. You ready for Ed 209? Ed 209 or RoboCop 2? Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Galuja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Alright, he got some rudimentary computer courses. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name T-Shalja. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. T-Shalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. It sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think you should read that, kid. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. All right, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. Aww. What, you tell me you don't just carry a spare USB key with you? Just in case? You fool. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Okie dokie. Ooh, hit it. Hit. My drink is empty. Can someone make my drink not empty? Please. Someone come over to my house and go to my fridge and get a soda out of it for me. Because all I have is this water that I'm now going to drink, for Morgan. Ah. Back to the back rooms. Welcome back. Galuja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, LSA and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. La 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 la. Boom 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 boom. What? Geode.
LSA isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for.
Word of that problem has reached us into Hyolal. My brother is doing all that he can to see the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service?
I couldn't say. When I've left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while she is working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Oh, I guess we're going out to see the train. Too bad that, you know, Flack isn't here. He loved that train. And that was a cool sequence, too. The fight on the back of that train was really cool. Hello!
Bow of Resolve, and Warren FeatherHoof to boot. What can I do for you?
We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Turali that can't make the journey on foot.
I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah! Scratch the on his way!
Hey! Oh, he's got a new outfit! Look at him getting back to his roots. Alright, looks good in it, too. I have to. I mean, this is true, but I have to. Gasp! Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a cleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with the replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report?
Well, I still haven't found a shirt, but the new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of God damn it. Mewa Hetsoan.
That is the Ronik. Though the Hatsaru that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised is to quieten the railroad should address the complaint. But a silent train represents a different danger. The Ronik would need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, but they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronik? Hold on. Weren't the rails routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Milwaukee for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaru have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. Okay. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaru encampment if you like. Okie dokie. And away we go. Do they have a new train? I mean, yeah, I said they can't use it, but I mean, do they have it? If we look in here, will there be new train? Will there be new train? Will it make Flack happy? Will there be new train? There is no new train. I'm sorry if you ever see this in the future, Flack. They did not replace the train yet. Oop, wrong way. Hello! Hi.
Power of resolve, valor of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Milwaukee?
I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Jacques Turali Railroad.
To have noticed the Ronik's unexpected change of behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto?
Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pennsylvania and Youngstown. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad.
I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow.
As any true Hetsaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsaru descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself had no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Turihola's markets. That is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents, knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. He's a good brother. He's such a good brother. He is.
Truly, I have never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. Must have been some exceptional circumstance.
I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for her actions never much appealed to me.
Better understand.
As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaru way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our own country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronik, and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind.
We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around.
Will you learn of Hetsaru culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronik and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answer we seek. Aw, the two best friends get to hang out again. Aw. They're gonna have bunny kitty babies. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Well, I'm a level 90 culinarian. Does that count? Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Ooh, verbiage. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Okay. Let's see. Let's go clockwise. Hello. That's a lady. You're learning about the Hetsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Bones? Hooves? Are hooves bones? To make soap. Hooves? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Okay, hold on, alright. Is it dung again? Is it dung? You aren't using dung for soap, are you? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a bone to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provides. They use dung for soap. Moving on. This place must smell terrible. Hey you, mend my shit. Thank you. Is there a person? What? Hello? Well, there you are. This is... dude? This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Yep, that's dude. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is it's durable. It's strong. Strong stuff. Got it. This is... dude? I think dude. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know of the Ronique in our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of our seasons. We trust them to lead us to the fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Yeah, but what about the wisdom of the cheesecake? That's the wisdom I want. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many proportions are shaggy and tangled. Are you a... Oh, you're a lady, okay. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. Ah, Shepetto said a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through the one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. I'm back! I did the chores! I did chores. Wait, I did chores! What the fuck? You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Ear wiggle. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with gracing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my company's inclination. To force us back to the Turali seemed inappropriate. But how was your homework? Have you anything to share? My life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn, people receive all they need. We can treasure members of this community and support this family. That one. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me. So I wonder if their leaving me behind was not as so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course. And regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Turali, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzer are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Now let's take the B. Wait, what was that? Da da da, bom 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 bom. Wah. Jesus, those eyes! They've seen some shit. Kona! How did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzaru as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaru would never cage them, and neither should we. Control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. And then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Titan! Well, the Hetzaru would have surely put two and two together when they caused geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Uh-oh. Something suspicious. You think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs.
Couldn't be. A Turuhetsu.
Turuhetsu? Ronik Reaver in the common tongue. Ronik Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetsu at the night is another evocative one. Rani can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusual tough hide. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear. As is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, that they might return to their wow, I cannot do that voice anymore. Oh my god, what the fuck? Not that I could ever really do it to begin with, but we must drive the Reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Aww. Wow, the quest accepted theme came out of nowhere. Oh. The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. It won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. I'm not anywhere near item level 730, but I am 715, so let's go. This place must smell terrible.
Help! Help!
Never! But okay.
Hetsu is coming this way!
Oh no.
Does that mean I get to cause gravity death?
And our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
Wait. That's pronounced it's just Ronek? What's with the double R then? Double R in Spanish is, you roll that shit. Ro. And it's E. Ronik! I refuse their official pronunciation. I refuse it.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
I get to go kill some shit. Stabbity death time. Yee.
Let's go! Giddy up!
Haste! We must protect the Ronek.
I'm trying to, but I can't move. The game's not letting me.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
What, did Aaronville learn to fight? What are you doing here? Whoa. Hello? Ronix? Ooh.
There they are!
Oh my god, game! What are you doing? Chill!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're okay. We got you, buddy. Who's a good big thingy? Who's a good big thingy?
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
Let's look for stragglers. Okay, Coda doesn't have the pronounced rolling R like Aaronville does. Okay, I forgot that.
The Ronek are Turali too. None shall be left behind.
And
There must be
Aaronville just
something
got
up ahead.
trampled.
Come. There.
This
I
is
help.
no match for the likes of us.
Whee! I kill it. I kill it dead. I got more kills than all y'all.
Clearly an understatement.
Hey, you kill him. You leave them alone, you douche. You too. Back off.
More are coming.
Well, then I will kill them. Ah! Your toxic spit means nothing to me. I've dealt with Twitter. Oh, Jesus. Ah, shit. Oh, Jesus.
All or nothing then.
Ha! Got one. I got one for... Wow, Kona. Jesus. Can I do my limit break? How come you all get to do your limit breaks during these event battles and I don't get to use my limit break? It's not fair. I want to use my limit break.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Yeah, where's the big boy? Where's it at? I want to stomp it. Hee, headbats. Looks like a Monster Hunter monster.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Someone call the commission. The guild. Someone call the guild.
There! That one there!
I'll get my hunting horn.
Not so fast!
Bye. His glasses! You know how expensive that's going to be to repair? To replace, rather? I think none of those shards got in his eye.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Okay. Stanky breath. Hey, you should have let the tank go in first. Let this be a lesson to all you bastards who go out there and, you know, pull in when you're not a tank. This is what happens. See so many DPSs and healers who think they're tanks.
Get to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Except for that big thing right over there. The other one's like, bullshit! That thing right behind me is the thing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Okay.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Okay. I'm gonna beat it. Come on, load. Damn it. Thank you. All right. Well, come on. Get in there. Let's go, tank. Tank, get in there. Tank, get in there. Get in there, tank. Okay, bye.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Yeah, we see Wukulamash. She's right there.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
I scratched it.
I need some time to think, will you?
Okay.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Please fight it soon. Wukulamash almost only got so much HPs.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs!
Okay. I'm gonna smack the egg. And it's gonna taste like chicken. Don't think so, pal. Ain't happening. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, that's what that be. my body. Someone get me a mega potion. Hey, Flag! How you doing, buddy? No Man's Sky. Nice!
Just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona!
I hope you will!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
From Wisconsin? What's the point of greatest density? What? Now what? You tell me, please? Ow. Whoa!
Piercing round to the chest and...
Where did you get that? That was not the guy that was on your back, sir.
Done for. That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Shit!
Nothing stopping us now!
Apparently, yeah.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
When's Arkveld about to show up? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. This is gonna be weird. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh, you're whipping out the big guns now, are we? Oh, Wookiee, guys, wanna help me with this? You know, I wonder how hard quests like this are for people who main, like healers, for instance, who have very limited range of damage-dealing attacks.
We must disperse that ether ere the reaver recovers it.
Hey, how do I do? Ah, I see. Gotcha.
This is going to hurt.
Sorry, pal. Ain't happening. Oh shit. Nope. 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 Yeah! Nice. Now we can fix the train.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan.
Is that how that's supposed to be said?
For any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
I would never have guessed that in a million years.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
Oh yeah, you know, it's not like we're here too. No, just him. Okay,
We
that's how it
feared
is.
you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Oh.
Ether
Okay.
resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Again?
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni-Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni-Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
Nothing wrong with little chaos. Don't badmouth chaos.
Token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
You know, the Reaver's got one hell of a smile.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Now, please get your glasses fixed before something happens and they rupture and the glass gets in your eye.
So much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family. even after they were gone.
Aww.
And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Ooh, I got the hiccups now. To know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also revenged my parents? It's the least I owe to them, after all this time. Warren, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the often perfect man beneath the mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronic, straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to advise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. We're bringing back your train, Flack! I know you like that train. We'll make new tracks. I'm kind of surprised by how stable the internet is today.
You look pleased about something? Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it.
I will sit tight, yes.
We're ready to go.
New train! Ooh, nice little teeth it's got in them. That's one hell of a nasty cow catcher on the front.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Yeah.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
That's one loud field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
And Flack's more thankful than that, because he got to see Train again.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
I knew they all had, you know, like spaghetti Western accents. I knew it. We're in We're in Red Final Dead Fantasy Redemption. I hope to God this thing runs periodically on its own throughout the map. I hope that, this thing is shown to us just in this cutscene and we never see it again. God, I hope it runs periodically throughout the map.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
And there it goes.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Yeah.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Turali Railroad is back in service.
Yay! For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we could breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaoloni and then the continent. Watch out, Turali, here we come.
I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure the smooth operations. Time to get back to it.
The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. Yeah! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Crossroads. There's the name. Is this the final quest of the expansion? Or expansion, the patch. Usually, the name of the patch is also usually the name of the last quest in that quest line. Well, it's possible that she has made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word of the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Galuja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Yeah. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkuya we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. He's got a little thingy! He's got a little... Oh, of his mommy! He kept a little charm! Oh! Oh my god, he kept a charm of her of her simulacra body. Aww. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. I will always carry, and I will carry it always. Ah, she noticed it. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that the teeny tiny Kafkuya? What? No! It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer. And I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Aww. Aww. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story anyway. You know, about the horrible experiments and shit that we saw in that one dungeon. All the mangled corpses and please tell me the train's still up. Okay, so the train's at least in the station. But it doesn't look like it occasionally travels. You know, Square Enix, you gotta do that, man. Even if it has no substance, like no structure. I'm not asking to ride on it, you know. I'm not saying that the player should be able to ride on it, you know. Should be able to find it and just be able to, like, perch on it. But it should still move about, you know. Make the area feel a little more lived in and stuff like that. Just to see it actually moving back and forth. Even if it's intangible, it just goes through player and enemy alike. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, please. Give us something cool like that. I'd love to see it just moving around the map. That would be so neat. But I know if you caved to me, then the next person would be like, well, you made it running around and stuff. Why can't we ride on it? And then somebody else will like, well, you made us ride on it, but what about blah? You know, I know. You can't concede to every fan demand and stuff like that. But just this once, just for me. I mean, there's not any playable horsey races, but at least give me that. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh no! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Stola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigations to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear, I haven't forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Shit, she remembered. Gotta hide.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself.
You really emphasize your S's.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
She almost snakes her S's. Do you notice that? It's like, well, I've not listened to it yet. I have a selection ready. She really extends out those S's.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Stop staring at her butt, Galuja. Stop being a perv.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a
We have.
contingent with the
We have Morgan.
Landsguard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Turali that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
This voice actor is clearly reading the script for the very first time as she's saying it.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
Oh, that sound hurt.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Okay.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
Why does this sound like, what do they call that? A parasocial relationship. You know, it's like she just like watches him, right? She's like watches him and admires him from afar and like starts having these ideas in her head that, well, because I watched him, I now understand him. I understand him better than anyone else.
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Oh, that noise.
Today.
Oh, crap.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough.
Yeah.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
I mean, he already told you.
Its scales are blue.
He already told you from the beginning that he didn't want nothing to do with it. So, I mean, I don't know why you're surprised.
He's your son.
What did you think?
I can't.
What did you think was going to happen when you didn't use protection, sir?
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I
I can't.
Okay.
No. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
Jesus!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Yeah, delusions. Delusions.
Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
And that was awkward.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Awkward silences.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
Oh, damn it.
Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, look at dude back there. Look at dude back there. He's like pretending like, nope, didn't just overhear all of that. Nope, just working hard. Just checking on these things over here. Didn't eavesdrop on any of that. Nope. Just doing my job back here. That's all.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome, little Bo. Again, I'd give you some head pats, but I'm afraid you'd stab my hand. Oh, hugs work too. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Golulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need to be dependable, the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Golulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. Oh, whew. That means we're free of her. For now.
A word before you leave.
Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yeah, I know, the guy in the back is like, nope. Can't hear any of it, nope. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Turikyola were eager to reunite with their families and friends. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at
I know 9. Linode? I don't know if that's capital I or lowercase L. Gee, I wonder if it has something to do with those black, what were they called again? Resonators on their heads that the game conspicuously zoomed in on for no discernible reason. Couldn't possibly be anything to do with that. No, nothing at all. No, of course not. Alright. Yeah, there may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try that first. Okie dokie. We'll try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
You know, it'd be weird that someone out in the Thunder Yards would just be struck by a random bolt of lightning. What?
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Yes, because that doesn't happen to people every day. No.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
What part of extending your own life, like reviving yourself time and time again, using other people's washed and sterilized souls, is natural?
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Thank you!
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
This is the most sheltered society ever.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
If we walk out of our houses tomorrow, we might get boo-boos! Oh no! Oh my god, these people.
Look, it's Queen Sphene!
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? The fuck? I killed you, madam.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever,
Oh,
Nico.
Final Fantasy 9 music
Never
again.
fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Oh boy. Okay.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
What did you do, Sith Lord?
You there, Gaussen. You were the Queen's
Gaussen
aide,
was his
weren't
name.
you?
Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Oh yeah, you don't look evil at all.
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh boy! A group of people who couldn't accept the truth and then forced themselves to forget because it was too hard to take.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Wow.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
The Black Resonators brought her
Your
back by
Majesty,
using everybody's memories of
won't you
her.
free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
Wow.
This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
Wow. Oh my god.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
Oh boy.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Aha.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
Let me guess, only the rich?
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Well, I gotta kill 5,000 fools.
Those
Got it.
neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
What? This society, man. It's really, God. It's like you always wonder. It's like, if people didn't have to fear death, if people could live, could live long, extended lives, or even be, immortal, what kind of life would that be? It'd be this sheltered ass life that didn't even view life as life. Ugh.
But only 5,000 of us.
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Ooh, she mad.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Why am I getting chills? Like the bat. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, time to kill a bitch again.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. and then we'll
The
talk.
Blackfoot! How you doing, man? Look, we killed her before. We'll do it again. That's about the best of it. You know, the best of it I can say. Blackfoot is just okay. Creepy. I think it's an Asian. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Not a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. By whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. I'll work from the inside out. I'll start with my spear, stab it into her guts, and then rip out whatever's in there. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Yeah, you know what? At this point, we should just, call the remaining dropship down from the Sulaco and nuke the site from orbit. Only way to be sure. Meanwhile, in living memory... Uh-oh.
Oh, where am I?
I don't know. Who are you?
My people. Are they safe?
Sphene?
Why am I?
Why are you what? Ooh, cliffhangers. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Oh, that was two separate lines. I screwed that up. And there we go. 7.1's main story is completed. Set up for 7.2, when we will learn the continuation in about 4 months. Wait, 4 months. November, December, January, February. Okay, so it's just a little after the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. In the meantime, I hear there's some gold sorcery stuff I should be getting. It's a new thingy? New emote? You have anything new? You haven't had anything new in forever. I think I found it. This person's standing here. I think we know what the new emote is. Oh, hello. Ooh, new glasses! New glasses, let's go. Elegant rimless. Okay. Oh! Oval reading glasses. Okay. Magnifiers. Okay. Fancy beverages. So much for getting my 2 million. Alright, let's see what we got. Need to listen more often when you say things. Okay, so now we have shake drink. For all you alcoholics in the world, my warrior of light can now make you a drink. Apparently. Alright, magnifiers, oval reading glasses, and elegant rimless. Let's see what we got. Alright. Where? Okay, wait. Oval. Yes. Okay, here we go. Magnifiers. Those are kind of cool. I can dig that. Hold on, can I get a even closer look? Hold on a minute. Alright. These are kind of neat. I can dig those. Okay, what else we got? Oval reading glasses. No. No, definitely no. All of them no. Elegant rimless. Oh, okay, they got a cool little, like, design along the edges and stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Actually, I think I dig these more than the other rimless. Where's my other rimless again? There we go. Yeah, I think I like the elegant rimless better. I have new glasses. Alright. Fucking A. Yo, I dig the hell out of those. Those are nice. Let's fucking go. Is that all they have to... all the new stuff? Let's look at gear. Oh, show only recently added. No. Music and furnishings? They got some new stuff there. At least new to me. I could have just done that and gotten that. Wait a minute. How much did I just spend? 50, 90, 180, 250. Now, that's just for 250k. God damn it. Okay. Now we know. I did this. I already did this. Okay. Nice. Thinking. Anything else we could do? Because we only got like a few minutes anyway. Question. Oh, I can just check and find out. I was gonna say, can we do the shake drink while sitting? But no. I don't think so. No, we cannot. I know they added a bunch of like some of emotes can now be done while sitting or while mounted, which couldn't before. But it doesn't look like a lot of the special ones are on that list. Actually, none of them are. Especially not the new ones. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Like I said, it's only a few minutes, so let's go ahead. Let's take our Warrior of Light, get him into bed, and let's see if there's anybody we can raid in on tonight. We can go say hello to. Ooh, look! My new umbrella! All right, so let's go ahead and say, let's go ahead and set this up real quick. Whoa! Hi! Let's go ahead and set this up real quick while I take a quick gander over, see if there's anybody I follow that is streaming right now. Our good old buddy Corgi. Corgi Cam is streaming right now. Let's go say hi to him. He is... What is he doing? What's he playing right now? He's still doing his subathon. Oh, he's sleeping right now. He's not up and... Oh, he's not going to be back for another 5 minutes. But, let's see. You know what? We'll forgo the raid tonight. For now, I'm going to say goodnight. It's been a blast, y'all. They really do know how to keep me interested with their storytelling. It's just like, what's going on? I want to know, but I won't know for another 4 months. But 7.1's not done. We still have a lot in 7.1 to do. We still have, let's see, we still have the new Alliance raid. We have a Pandemonium epilogue. We have the new Beast Tribe. We have, let's see. And of course we do have Sphen Extreme, which I don't know if I'm going to do or not, but... Oh, you know what we didn't do? I forgot to check. Hold on a minute. I forgot to check something. There's one thing I forgot to go check. I forgot to go check and see if there's new gear. I want to see if there's new gear. If there's new gear, I gotta know if there's new gear. New major patches like this usually come with new gear. Hold on just a sec. We gotta see if there's new gear. If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in Solution 9. I mean, there's probably gonna be, Alliance raid gear. We gotta check for gear. I know that you can now make the current 720. It's easier to augment the 720 gear, but let's see. No, it's still 720. Oh man, no new gear. Come on, no new gear. No new gear. I was hoping for new gear. I guess the only new gear is going to be the Alliance raid gear, which I guess we'll check. We might get to see some of it tomorrow. So we're going to be coming back tomorrow. But I do know that by doing the Alliance raid, you'll get the you will get. Oh wait, is the gear cheaper? That's usually another thing that happens. No, it is not. No, it's still stupidly expensive. It's the most expensive one. Yep. It's still expensive. Okay. But yeah, you can now do the doing the Alliance raid will give you the Ordell coins so they can buy the thingies to upgrade your gear to 730. So there's that. Alright, let's go back to bed. So I can say goodbye to you guys. So yeah, we still got stuff to do. I want to know when they're adding in frickin' Manderville. He was in the trailer. Manderville was in the trailer. Hildebrand was in the goddamn trailer. I want to know when they're adding him in. All right. Well, maybe we'll find out sometime tomorrow. Who knows? In the meantime, like I was going to say before, let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/FeatherHoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, help me, afford updating my PC, which needs it so badly. But you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, early access to videos, exclusive patron-only unedited versions of videos, being a part of multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you can of course instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which gives you the ability to kill ads, because let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to the emotes that were being spammed by Liza, and by Liza, and Liza, and by Morgan, and by Blackfoot, and by Blackfoot. What the heck is that? Senile odd. Also remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you can subscribe to one channel every 30 days for free. So why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes and the ad-free viewing, so win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spare, I understand, money can be tight, I get that, but you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it, letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do, help grow the community, because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward, more importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that is my shtick. That's my spiel. I'll be back tomorrow with more patch 7.1. Thursday and Friday, if I finish upwards of 7.1, if I've got it all finished and completed, I'll probably be going back to either Amber Isle or Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I'm not sure which yet, because both of those I do want to continue and finish. I'm not sure which route I want to go right now, or what people want me to go. So, if you have a thought on that, please, especially if you're a patron, let me know in the Patreon Discord. Multiplayer Saturday, though, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to talk about it, but part of me is thinking of skipping Multiplayer Saturday this week. I know there's a lot of people who really like Multiplayer Saturday and are excited for it to come back and all after the the hiatus because of Extra Life, but it's like I said before, I'm okay with that's about as positively as I can quantify it, and I don't know if I'm ready for social interaction on that scale. I'm just not sure yet. So I haven't even picked out a game yet. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know, but right now it's in flux whether Multiplayer Saturday is going to happen or not this week. I'll figure it out. For now, however, I needs to go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you all so much for being here. It's always a pleasure. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!